Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? Hope you all are well. There we go. I know I am doing well today. I'm excited to get into some Minecraft today, of course. Give me a sec. I will, boop. There we go. Yeah, overall, since last time, the main thing I've been trying to do is collect a bunch of pale oak logs because we need a bunch for our project. But I haven't really had much time to do it. I've only really grabbed a few, this morning when I had a little bit of time. I think that's rising, so yeah. But we need a bunch of pale oak for our project because we need to strip it. My god, they're stripping in here now? But jokes aside, yeah, I need a lot. For those of you who haven't heard about it, the new Snapshot came out recently, and oh my god, does it look amazing! I'm so excited because it's like, it adds a lot of stuff for builders, especially. Oh wait, no, it is going down, so I'll need to sleep because I know I haven't slept in a few days in game because I keep it. Because before stream, I usually open this early when I'm setting everything up because then I can have some of the farms just auto go off and stuff, so I can continuously collect stuff like iron, which we're gonna need, and wool. Like, that's the main reason I do it. Other than that, though, like, a lot of the stuff I've needed to do is just collect and collect random supplies, and I've thought about putting up an automatic tree farm, but it would not really work for these too wide trees like pale oak unless I did a bit of finagling. So I'd need to learn how to do that because I'm not good enough at it. But I've thought about putting together an azalea tree farm so we can get rid of dirt, as well as like a mud farm. But that's not 100% yet. Because what I could do for a mud farm is, and I would need to do it specifically with the dispensers, because I don't know all the possibilities yet, but I would need to use water bottles on dirt. I don't know if it works on rooted dirt, because if it does, then I think I could automate that with the azalea trees as well, because if I remember correctly, growing an azalea tree on moss should give rooted dirt, but I don't know 100% for sure. And if not, well, I'll just put a bunch of dirt in some chests that I can place, like, hold down in place, but I'll need to check. And then what I could do is set it up to a blast chamber and a crafter and have it go over dripstone so that I can turn some of it into clay. And then I can separate that clay out into base clay and terracotta with an auto smelter, which I could also set up for bricks as well. And if I'm really feeling fancy, I could also make it automatically make the brick stuff, as well as different dyed versions of terracotta. But I'd need a flower forest for that part, because I would need to set up auto things. I'd need to set up a wither farm to get wither rose, or an ink farm for ink, of course, which is used for black dye. But that would just be to automate that type of stuff. I know I don't plan to do a new world when it comes to the snapshot, but when it comes to, like, and this is something I've debated, because I want to keep in this world for a while, and if we have to fly out sometimes to get, like, really good rare stuff or, like, some of the new stuff, I'm okay with that. But for the most part, a lot of the new stuff in the snapshot coming out, we should be able to get just naturally. So at least there's that. I'll just need bone meal and stuff. But yeah, I've had to look into some of the stuff because the new snapshot looks awesome. They made lodestone so much cheaper. Instead of taking netherite, it now takes iron, and I'm just like, oh, I have so many building ideas with lodestones attached to them, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is perfect. And they're way better. Like, they're a way better use of materials now. Because before, it's just like, why waste a netherite ingot on this? Like, that is one of my favorite changes. One that worries me a little bit, and we'll just have to see where it goes, is all leaf types will now drop particle effects like the pale oak of their leaf. So the pale oak and cherry blossom trees are good examples of this. Basically, each of the leaf types would be able to drop leaves randomly. I don't know the full extent of it, but I know there's part of me that's also like, I do kind of hope we can, and this is more of a personal thing for, like, just other stuff, but I would like to make sure that we can also do one that's, like, specifically, like, maybe you use something on the leaves and it stops them from dropping. down and like doing the particle effect. I know that would add a lot more blocks, but it's one of the things where I was like, I love the particles, but it depends how they work because I don't fully know how they'd work. Like, because leaves, like some of these leaves, as much as I like them, I don't want the particle effects 100% of the time for personal reasons. Because I'd love to use it on a roof for stuff, but the particle effects makes it difficult. Like for bushes and stuff, I'm okay with it, but... And like, I mainly use leaves for that type of stuff, but I'm just thinking to myself, there are some things I'd like to do about it, but we'll just have to see. I know we're getting new wildflower variant, so instead of the normal stuff, like Meadows got an upgrade, Ruined Portals now can have lodestones in their chest as like a relatively common drop, I believe. If I remember correctly, it's relatively common, which is awesome. Yeah. I'm also getting really good at being able to spot this stuff better. Yeah, so it'd be like this. Yep. Boop. Yeah, like, I need so much pale oak, it's actually crazy. There we go. Oh, look at all that pale oak log. The annoying part is gonna be stripping all of it. Do I have unbreaking on this? Yeah, I do. I really need to make a permanent axe. I just haven't gotten to that point yet. Because it's just like, as much as I need to do it, I just keep putting it off. Like the same thing, like I need to frickin' heal up my Silk Touch pickaxe and stuff. Sticks. This hopefully is enough pale oak, but I don't think it will be. And that's my biggest worry. I still haven't come up with design ideas for this just yet, but we'll just have to see. Okay. I know we need a bunch more quartz and stuff too, and that's something I'm gonna have to work on, like myself. And we'll do it eventually. It'll just take time. Okay. And then we have to do this. And then at the very end, it goes 1, 2, 3. I really do like the pale oak, though. It's a very nice, like, not completely white. Like, there's hints of blue in it, if you pay close attention. But it's so grayed that it's, like, really nice. Gives a great effect. Okay. I've been meaning to get to this project for a while, so it's nice to actually get back to it. I am excited to see, like, if we'll get any, like, new music discs in the future. Because that was one of the things I was wondering about when they said they'd be doing drops between big updates. For the most part, I believe, is the, like, not exact words, but the basic of it. And it makes me curious about it if we're actually gonna start getting new music discs on the bigger updates only, or, like, whatnot. I know some people really want seasons in Minecraft, but it's like, I understand why they wouldn't want to do that. But they're still adding a lot of ambience in this new snapshot, which is just like, oh, so we're gonna have a full-on ambience update for the drop. Like, that's awesome. Like, that's one thing Minecraft has needed for a while, is more ambience. And the fact that they're adding stuff like wildflowers and literally even leaf litter, I believe it's called, which you just get from smelting leaves or can find on the ground of certain forests. It's like, that's so cool. I think it adds a lot to the game, and I'm excited to use a lot of that stuff with some of my builds in the future. I know I'm not going to use it on the botanical garden when it comes to the old builds, but if I do go back to the botanical garden and start making some more builds, I'll probably use some of those once they come out. Because part of the point of the botanical garden is to show how much I've progressed in my making of natural plants and terrain. So, because I do want to try some more terrain types as well for the botanical garden, I just haven't done so. Okay. Is it this one? No, that's the terraria one. Here it is. Yeah, this is the museum, if you can see. And it's specifically, and I'll have to probably, I'll do that real quick. That's the plan for it. If you give me a sec, I need to pull it up for myself because I would prefer to have that open so I can zoom in on a specific sections. Okay, so it's that. Then you got the courts above. Then it's a bunch of pale planks. But of course, that's not counting the fact that we need to also go through here and do. I don't have shears, damn it. Let's see. Shears. Perfect. Because I am going to need to go through here specifically, and this is going to be the annoying part of this whole freaking project for me, is I'm going to need to do... Nope. Too close in. Basically like this. And I'll need to get some tough bricks real quick. Do I have any in these chests? I do have some tough. Oh, tough bricks. Nice. Now I don't have to be so tough on them. Ahahaha. Jokes aside, though, we do need to get some stuff in. And then I don't need to worry about there. The main thing I'm going to need to worry about is lighting for some of this stuff, but that is a future me problem. Because I know very well that I will forget. Oh, that's quartz. Fun. And I would not be surprised if like a skeleton or anything spawns down here. And I know I need to go through this and go boom, 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 boom. And then, yeah, because that is going to be very, very important. So like right about here is where it would separate off. And it would become more like... Do, 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 do. And then break, break. There we go. Because it would be kind of like this. And then, like, I will have a specific wall shade for this. And eventually, this is all going to turn into specifically stripped. So I'm going to have to get stripping. Wait a minute. That sounded way worse out loud than it did in my head. I didn't think about how that sounded in my head until after it came out. Well, it happens. Definitely not the weirdest thing I've said on stream. That's for sure. I know later today I got a haircut, so I won't be going overtime or anything, so... Okay, so up, and there that goes. Boop, boop, boop. Now this is the fun part about this that I am excited for, because it goes like this, if I remember correctly. So on either side it will be like this, and then I have a thing I'm gonna do. Do I have a picture of the inside I can show you? Because I don't think I do. I don't. I will show you this then. Good thing I checked. Yeah, I've been meaning to... Oof. Oh, I need to go one more down. Oops, that's on me. I can't remember. Yeah, I did it like this. Okay, so yeah, it should be like this specifically. And I didn't do much with the walls except make it look like a stone texture as it comes down here. And then it will be like a box part, and I'm probably gonna put something on here. I don't know yet. But I know the plan is to turn this into a room where you have the specific armor templates, the dragon egg, and then I want to have this cool portal thing. And I might do a fog effect. I don't know for sure yet. But I know what I'm going to do is I want to do the different paintings throughout the entirety of Minecraft in here. And one of the things I did debate doing for this museum, specifically, if we, like, you can see as it goes out full on, and then we have smooth, but also we're gonna need to go and get a bunch of blaze rods and start growing some chorus fruit. But out here specifically, we're gonna need to make a lot of stairs and stuff, and wood doesn't get the stuff that we need for easy access. We're gonna pale moss, I got a bunch of. Tuff is another thing we need to farm out a lot of. Basalt is not hard. The copper, we got a bunch from the trial chamber. But one of the things as well is I want to make some of these trees, and I might add leaves. I don't know just yet. I could keep a creepy vibe, but I want to add some things. But if I were to add anything semi-modded to this, it would be the resource pack that allows me to stand armor stands. Also, cobbled deep slate works really well for spawners. But this is kind of what it's gonna look like from here, and you'll notice there's like bits of quartz pillars, and then it should hold this up. Of course, that'll change, most likely. But yeah, I know the one thing we'll have to worry about is I believe I made it so shriekers shouldn't go off, but yeah. And of course, we still have to make that. And then we need to light up each of these. And I believe under here... I thought I did. I guess I didn't. I know, yeah, under here I have shroom lights. So, yeah, that's something I do want to try and do. But knowing I can save on some of the materials is good. Because I use diorite, which honestly underrated in my opinion. And then it should be boop, boop, boop. Wait, no. I need to check this spot specifically. This is what I get for not taking a picture of it. Good thing I can reload these worlds really quickly. I want to double check. Okay, so no, it does that, and you can see it like that. I could either do that, or what if I did this? You know, I'm okay with it like that. I just realized so we need to get so many more copper bulbs. I think I should have enough. Okay, so copper bulb here. And then here is another one. And we'll have copper bulbs. And then in these corners is the stripped. And then I need a bunch of stripped to turn into the signs. Ow. But yeah, that's the main thing we're going to need to worry about here. Okay. Perfect. And of course, we'll do every bit over time. And we can remove this if I really wanted, but I don't know. Also, this part here, I'm going to replace with dark oak. Like, yeah, it's one back, but I think it will just give it a little more, like, life. And, of course, we'll have everything else over time. Also, we now know that I can do this, which saves on more resources. Every resource I can save on is a miracle. And then I know it goes back. So it would go boom, 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 boom. And then it goes out by 2. And then like that. Yes. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. This is starting to come along. And then boom, 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 boom. Damn it. And then boom, 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 boom. Then I can go and do this. And then I can do a bit of this. And yeah, I'm gonna need to... Actually, if I remember correctly, this should not be here. This is the floor. Oops. Yeah, that's supposed to be the floor. Which actually means I can do this, technically. And no one would be ever the wiser except for us. So no one say anything. Wink, wink. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then I do that. That. And boom. And that will get replaced over time. Now for the fun part. Boom, boom. And... Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Because then I can use that. And if I remember correctly, I do a few things. Oh my gosh. You know, I could save stuff by just flattening it off, but I feel like what I want to do is put like a mini statue there. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And then, okay. And I'll add like bits of the smooth quartz and like, not smooth quartz, the chiseled quartz pillar stuff. It'll just take time. There we go. Yeah, this is the long part of this, is all the stripping we gotta do. Look at all this stripping that's gotta be done. Do 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 do. You know, I could really, like, I could turn on like something background. I just don't know what I would turn on specifically. Options, music, off. If you give me a sec, I can turn on YouTube. If you give me a bit, I need to load up the playlist specifically. Da 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 da. I know one of the new things in the new snapshot that was showed off is new pig types. Hey Iris, hope you're doing well today. Is that good for sound? For music, I don't want it to be too loud. Like about there. Yeah, because if it's too loud, just tell me. Because then I can at least have music in the background, so... Ah, it's raining! Of course it starts raining. It's my type of luck. Eating before putting together your PC? Nice. I wish you luck with that. You know, I could totally just save on some resources here. Since this is all gonna be something else. I just thought about that. Because in creative, I didn't really save on resources as much. Because I know how expensive some of the stuff is, but it also, one thing I am excited about with the snapshot, and I mentioned it already, is the lodestones, because I want to use lodestones, but they were always so expensive. Exactly. That's why I chose it, because it looks a bit like marble. And actually, what I'm gonna do for these stairs is, instead of the normal backing, if I remember correctly, I did it as the wall that's gonna make this up, so it's gonna be a tough to deep slate, all the way down to deep slate tile gradient. Oh, I'm so excited. You know, one of the things I've always enjoyed about Minecraft is just how simple it's doing. Oh, how am I doing? I'm doing great. I know I have a, oh, different music, that's why it changed. I have a few things planned. I have a hair appointment later today, so it's gonna be a bit different in that regard, but it's nice. I finally get to get my hair done again after a while. I have it like way out. I have it after stream, specifically like 2 something for me. For good reason. I mean, I've needed it badly. Because, like, I like long hair, but not too long. You get me? Because, like, you would not be able to tell I have long hair by just looking at me because of how much my hair curls. And it's like, that just makes it so much more annoying to deal with. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use... I'm probably going to turn this into like a storage thing in the back. To be completely honest, I think I might. Your ends are splitting pretty bad? Yeah. For me, like, I try to take care of my hair because I don't... Like, for me, it's one of the things that truly, like, I use to express myself. Ah! So it's why I care so much about it. Because for me, I want to make sure that I actually take care of my hair and not leave it in shambles. Like, that's just how I am. Of course, it's different for everybody, but it's just how I feel about it. Like, I really do love being able to style it in ways and stuff, like, because one of the things that I kind of had to do a lot in middle school was basically it was very guys can only have, girls can only have type stuff. And so when I got to high school, I started messing with my hair a bunch. And even after all these years, I still haven't stopped caring about my hair because it's just a way I chose to express myself. Like, my hair's been several different colors too. Like, I tried to dye it red at one point, but come to find out, it turned maroon because I am a strawberry blonde. Or at least was strawberry blonde. Yeah, like, hair is one of those things that people always forget about how important it can be. But it's like, it can make or break someone. Like, for me, I love my hair. That's just how I am. But someone else might not, and that's okay. I don't care if someone likes how my hair looks. Because it's not about them in that case, it's about me. Because I care about taking care of my body in that regard. Honestly, taking care of your body is very much worth it. A lot less pain comes out of it, I found. Very much a worthwhile thing to do. It's almost like my therapist was right or something. But like, if you've ever heard of Maslow's pyramid of needs, then you know what I'm talking about. So, and if not, I actually can give you a little psychology lesson. Maslow's pyramid is such an interesting concept that is very realistic because it goes into detail about the human experience, but also our needs. So, like, the first one is physical. So, like, food, water, like, the stuff that everyone needs. And the whole goal of it is to get to self-actualization. And self-actualization is the, like, almost no one has achieved self-actualization. But an example of someone who is self-actualized would be, like, Bob Ross. And I still remember, because I like to watch Hermitcraft, it's when Skiz joined and was like, I'm gonna base off Maslow's pyramid, and the inner, like, autistic, giddy, oh my gosh, it's my freaking thing that I love so much, psychology, just went, oh my god, finally someone who understands it. Who, like, I full on nerded out when that happened, and it's like, I believe there's a, I can pull up a picture if you want. Maslow's pyramid of needs. Oh, Maslow. I've always called him Maslov. But save image. Can I just get an actual PNG or JPEG? Thank you. Cool. And I can show this to you. So where is there it is. Oh yeah, like hair is one of those things that you'd be surprised. Turn that down a little. This is Maslow's hierarchy of needs. You've got psychological, safety. Technically, psychological also is replaced with physical. Like, and the whole point is self-actualization at the top. And it's really cool. And it's a very important thing on like how to take care of yourself too. And for some people, that pyramid looks a bit different because some people feel more comfortable with, let's say, oh, I care more about this part of myself, and boom. Like, you can help people without being self-actualized, but to be self-actualized is to serve the people more and not need to be able to focus on yourself because you have truly become self-actualized. And it's a cool concept and like a very cool thing to learn about that I would suggest to anyone. Like, holy crap, is it awesome? But it's also like, it's something that you also need to kind of experience learning, in my personal opinion. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that that I would love more people to be able to experience, because oh my god, from psychology, some is iffy origins, but it's hard to find aspects of psychology that aren't. I mean, yeah, that's part of the history of psychology that is known, is a lot of them have iffy origins. It doesn't make it okay how some of those things came to be, or even, like, sane, but the fact that it's the best way you can really explain this stuff is crazy to me still, but it's also like, that's just kind of how the human body is in a nutshell. Weird, iffy, hard to explain. Like, if everything were oh so simple, we wouldn't have to worry about it. But that's just kind of how the pyramid of needs is. And it's the same with all the other stuff. Like, I personally love psychology a lot, more than is more than is probably necessary for any normal person. But it's the intrigue of it, and it's how little is known, but the sheer, like, because we know we lost a lot of knowledge due to things like the Fire of Alexandria, as well as things like book burnings in history. And we know through archaeology that they had forms of brain surgery and stuff, apparently. And that's something that really just opens up your mind to the whole thing of, there's a lot that we don't know, but how cool would it be if we actually had that knowledge still? We'd be decades in the future, almost definitely. Because it's just one of those things where it has such a big dependent part in our bodies with psychology that, for all we know, they had way better psychology than us. Like, that's one of the other things about psychology is history. Like, it's such a cool part of psychology that I really want to see more people touch on who actually explore it, because it's like, yeah, this shit's cool. It's why I enjoy it so much. Psychology is just sick as hell. It's why I enjoy these things. Am I weird for it? Maybe a bit. But doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Like, I remember what first got me into psychology still, and that was years ago now, but I still remember it. Like, Psychology has always been something that I have had an interest in since I first learned about it, because thankfully I actually had parents that cared about it more than some, and actually understood the value of getting therapy for their frickin' child. So that definitely helped. Because, like, it was learning more about myself, as well as why things work the way they do with our brain, that really made it so appealing to me. Like, even then, there's a lot of stuff that has very iffy origins in, like, history as well. Like, whew, God. I mean, if I remember, I don't remember the exact name for it, but there was a food technique that revolved around you drowning a bird to actually bring out its flavor. I can't remember the exact name of the technique off top of my head. I believe it, because it originated, I think it was in France or Spain. It was like drowning a bird or something, and then cooking it up. Like, you had to drown it in oil, I believe it was. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, that's one of the terrifying things about history. There's a lot of stuff like that that just, oh yeah, you don't want to know. But it's good to know nonetheless, because it helps you learn more about history, as well as, like, why would people do this, and how did certain forms of things come to be. Like, guns, for example, have existed for years. Like, they were, like, the first historical, mention of the word gun is a lot newer compared to the first ever, like, black powder weapon, which is all the way back in, like, ancient, near the Adal period, if not farther back, actually. Like, I don't remember the exact period, but I know it was, like, around that time. Honestly, sometimes I wish I had that photographic memory that some people have for, like, oh yeah, it was specifically this period in history. But it's like, I'm no archaeologist or scientist. I'm just some weird nerd on the internet. That's how I look at it. There we go. Make sure it's all waxed. Cool. That should at least help. Nice. Okay, so I can put these copper bulbs away. And then I need shroom lights. Ooh, I only have 6. Note to self, we need to get shroom lights. Because what I'm going to probably do here is, so it's like, the first one is here, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4. Yeah, it's like that. Like, I could do it 5, but I don't know how much it would really work out. It would also kind of break how I have things set up. So, yeah. And then it was 3, 4, 2, 3. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then I had specifically here, and it's something I'm gonna need to mine out, because I specifically had it like this, because it had lava at the bottom that I did to give it kind of this cool look for the nether and end. And the only reason I'm making it too wide is because, well, it needs to be. So it'll need to be like that. Yeah, because that with, so I can actually do this because they're the corners. Perfect. So the plan is to fill this in, and then I'll have lava in the middle, and that'll help light up. I know that the ceiling is one thing, but damn, we are clearing parts of this. Do I have any blackstone bricks? Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, I do. Let's put the wool away. I really wish they would just frickin' make it so you could just go with the thing. Welcome in, just a random chill guy. Hope you're doing well. Love the derpy face of your PNG. Oh yeah, it's something I've had for quite a long time when I first created this PNG. And I love it too. Like, it started as a joke, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it like this because it's funnier. That's why I actually ended up keeping it. But I hope you're doing well today. Can put these in. I thought about making this just pure blackstone at the very bottom, but it's like, nah. Because this will look cool with the lava going down the middle. Because that's how I kind of had it in the creative world originally, technically. So what I'm going to do with it, and you'll see over time, is I kind of want to return that, but I'm going to sort out the room a little bit differently. Just so it can be better separated into sections. Because that's the middle point. So one thing I thought about doing is actually replacing this side of the lava with end stone brick. So, and then adding like some gilded blackstone. And I'll show you guys what it would, I could show you guys what it looks like actually. But it's one of those things that I think would look really interesting if we do it right. Yeah, because it would have to go like that, and then... Thank God we have so much. Also, I totally covered that. Because we need that for the light. Doot. Yeah, I love building in Minecraft so much. I think in these corners, I'm also gonna put one. Mainly for the look, because it will look nice. Though I don't think we have end stone. So what I'm gonna probably have to end up doing, and actually that one is gonna be under carpet. But what I'm probably going to have to end up doing is going to the end anyway, so... Doing redstone. Oh, I love redstone. Yeah, I need to set up some redstone automation, too, for some stuff. Okay. Because if I go into the creative one, I can kind of show it off. The fact that I got used to switching these says a lot. Because this is how it looks in this world, and I put the lava like this. And, you know, as much as I like this, one thought I had, is actually going and doing this on this side and replacing the orange with purple, because the end side I could do for this, and then the other side for that, and then in the middle I would need something that kind of fits better. And I was looking at the brick types. I didn't have an idea of how to use resin, but I think that could work really well in between. That's just my idea, though. Because I want a reason to use some of the resin stuff because I love the new block. There we go. I know we're gonna need to do a lot, like light these up, but that is gonna take time. And actually, it means that I'd need to do this first. And it would save on blocks too, because I know at the very end, I want to have a nether portal at like this very end. So what I could do is I could split it in half, like end over there, another over here, but it's just like, why split it like that specifically? But yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of end stone. And that's gonna be the expensive part. Because I'm gonna need to do this here. And then yeah, it there. Yeah, like this. And then I think what I'll do is under the resin, I will put the specific block type. Just because it will look nicer. And it also saves on blocks, so. And this will need to be saved. And then what I can do actually is this won't be used for anything else. So I can do that. Oh, that's gonna save me so much resource. I do like saving on resources in this game because holy crap. And actually, since this is gonna be covered up with brown wool. There we go. Okay. Stone, stone. Oh, wrong chest. Stone, stone, stone thing, gravel. I still need to get gravel into here, actually. As well as some sand. For the, idea. Got a lot of smooth quartz. Doing the math in my brain here for a moment. So what I'm gonna start with now, because we're gonna need to start doing this. Because I remember we need to do, like, tough. And since the turn is right here, it would go tough. And then it would go deep slate. Yeah. Like, I could pull out my shovel, I just don't care enough to. Which is the most, like, lazy thing I do in this game. Would be just like, I don't care about pulling that out. Yeah, because this is supposed to go there, and then it will be a downward thing that I'm gonna do. Okay, do I have the deep slate? I have basalt. But I do not have normal deep slate. I have the pale moss I need. Actually, was I using deep slate stairs or dark oak in that second part? Now I'm starting to question everything. Ah! I was using cobble deep slate, okay. And then it went down into normal deep slate. So the cobble deep slate starts there and then goes down. There is some tough up here. Okay, so I need to remember that. And then, okay, yeah, that looks like that's still. Okay. I was just trying to remember because it's like, I haven't touched this in a while. And like, the amount of armors we have and armor trimmed stuff we have is insane. And then I will just do this. I think I'll only grab like 2 stacks for now, and then where's the tough? I need that back. Won't need that for a bit, so I'll put those in here, since I won't really need them for now. I missed one of the waxes, God bless it. Well, it happens. And what I'm gonna do here, because now I know I need to replace those specifically, because those are seeable in the main one. I might actually need to raid another trial chamber, like unironically. I might need to go back to it for supplies. So it would be like this. I don't need my sword. I always forget how fast that is. There we go. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, and then over here. And then that. Then we got boom, 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 boom. I made way too many of these, but I'd rather have too many than not enough. Okay, so let's do this. So it should be like this. Because I like, that's just one of the things about making this type of stuff, is it's always gonna be a bit weird and like, just in general. And then it's gonna be boop, boop. Yeah, because that will hit the ceiling part. Because the ceiling will be there. Yeah, that'll look good. I'll just need some normal deep slate. But that's not too bad. Not the first time, won't be the last time. Do I actually have normal deep slate? I'll need to check this, actually. And I'm gonna need a new axe soon. Nothing a villager can't fix. But seriously, I do need a permanent axe. Something I've been meaning to do for a while. Whew! Okay. I should probably grab gravel and sand. Ooh, I need more sandstone. Sand. That should be enough sand and gravel for the one project. Deep slate. I need a bunch of this. What else do I need for the wall? This is what I get for not paying enough attention to my own wall. Like, I think I made this like a good few months. Then I need deep slate brick and deep slate tile. Hello, Fen the Monster Wolf. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Bricks. Holy tough bricks. Tile. Oh, I need a lot of those. The deep slate ones aren't bad. Also, the fact that I just instinctively frickin' press the button I normally use in modded to open my full crafting thing is just like, oh. Instead of just taking the long way, I'm just gonna do the short way. And then I need deep slate tiles. That should be enough because I had the least amount of that. And I need endstone. I'm doing well. It's actually quite nice out today. If it... Thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the labyrinth. I hope you enjoy your stay. And of course it starts raining. And welcome on into the community. Hey! I am getting really good at flying. Oh my gosh, I am so happy I'm getting better at flying in this. That's always one of the things I suck at the most. Okay, let's get this in. And then once I get this in, I will be able to do a bit more. And like the things I miss on top, I will probably fill in for the most part with just normal deep slate, but still good to get this stuff in. Because the deep slate will be worth it. Okay. Oh, yes. Because then I'll add the brick, and then it will be the tiles. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Aha! I've gotten really good at doing, like, the random stuff for, what's it called? Gradients. Brain just completely forgot what a gradient was for a moment there. And, like, I'll do the ceiling last. That's the least of my worries right now. Because, like, it's the ceiling. Who looks up in video games? God, it reminds me of one of the frickin' Tears of the Kingdoms dungeons where you have to look up, and it took me like 30, 40 minutes to realize that. Because I'm just forgetful already. And I was like, did I forget something? Or maybe it's something I don't have? And then I'm just like, oh. As soon as I realized. Like, that is the energy I bring when I play those types of games. Like, I know for when I've played puzzle games already, when it comes to stream, that has been very evident at times. I don't know if I'll ever get past the one Little Nightmares door that was just like, oh yeah, you just had to pull it open. And I'm just like, oh. The fact that that stumped me for as long as it did just made me feel so dumb. But that's how it be sometimes. Damn it. I will say, being able to make stuff in this game is so nice. I know I'm also excited, like, because I've already mentioned a few things about the snapshot before in stream, like some of the stuff. But one of the ideas I had, because I might as well go over some of it, because we're getting leaf litter as one of the new ambient features and stuff, my first thought was, you know, I could totally do an autumn forest with the honeycombs and stuff, and a bunch of other stuff, because you can use honeycombs, honey, and red sandstone to make some really nice, like, red-orange maple trees. And then mix that with the leaf litter and stuff. And I could make some really, really nice, like, autumn forests and stuff. It was one of the things I actually thought about doing, and I was like, that could be really fun. I know with the wildflowers, I'm gonna use them for other stuff mainly, but I'm gonna have to make space for them in the museum as well. And I know that eventually this year I'll remove the wall portion for the paintings in the future, but for now I am just doing this. And I need to go to the end, get end stone. Hell, one of the projects we started but just never went back to was, let's rebuild the stronghold. Like, now it's just, oh yeah, that. Like, that's one of the things we do need to revisit badly. You know, there's something about Minecraft that loves to just randomly rain on my parade. Literally. Like, it just sometimes will just randomly go, I'm gonna rain now. With, like, no prior warning or anything. It's like, really, game? Okay, so this should be like this. If I remember correctly, it goes like this specifically. And then it's gravel. As well as dirt. And then I had some gravel over here that kind of stacked up a bit. Like, it's not going to be the exact same as the creative world. I don't expect it to be. But this will look a lot nicer. Then I can add the sand. Ay, ay, ay. Put this here temporarily, because I'm going to be adding, like, sea pickles and stuff to this. I know, that's a future issue, though. Once we start getting water in here, because I know the ship is going to go here. Because I want to have a ship here. And then I want to have, like, little indents. And what I could do is I could put fish in here. I don't know if I will just yet, but... There we go. Oh, that's smooth sandstone. Damn, I placed a lot of sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I look at the picture again, so let's see. How am I going to do this? Because that is where it's supposed to be, and then I'm gonna need the diorite behind it. Okay. Hup, and boop. Actually, think about it, I don't need 6, I only needed 4. I just thought about that. Because I didn't do any on the inside, I don't think. I'll just get rid of them if I need to. Because if I remember correctly, this is done the same. God, now now I'm second guessing myself. Okay. Let's get to the bottom of this. Also, I've been really meaning to replace this frickin' thing to look nicer because every time I see it, I just can't unsee the phallic-shaped object ever since it was mentioned to me, and it's like, god damn it. Because that's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of time until I fix that. Okay. Sand. Do I have more diorite? Ooh, not a lot. We might need to go on a mining trip, unironically. But, yeah, as I was saying about the snapshot stuff, I'm really excited to use, like, and I know it's a weirder thing, I'm really excited to use the frickin' wildflowers because they look so nice. And they work similar to the pink petals. And same with the new leaves, so it's like, oh, nice. Okay, let's go check real quick. Voomp. One of the nice things about being able to just switch between worlds quickly. I know I need diorite there, and that's diorite. And then I had smooth above it? What? So it's smooth quartz above that on the inside. Oh, I used diorite stairs. That's what I did. Durr. Completely forgot that existed. And then it will be the quartz pillar, but then on top of that, I'm gonna need, yeah. And if I go here, oh, I use smooth quartz there instead? Oh, wait, no, that's the inside. So, yeah. Just another thing I need to mark off that list. Ow. Okay. Smooth quartz. Boy, do we got a lot. And actually, I'm gonna do something to help us save some blocks. Because this is a block that no one's gonna really see. Is the corners. So I'm just going to use wool there so we don't need to worry about it. One of the nice things about having those types of materials for scaffolding. Yeah, we're gonna need to start farming stuff for end rods, and there's no way to automatically do chorus fruit, so what I'm gonna probably have to do is set up a foundation for it, where above, I'm gonna need to set up a bunch of dispensers, and that's the biggest issue that I'm gonna have, is getting all those bows, because I think I'm running out of string, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna need to set up like a string farm or something, and I could with a weaving potion, but I'd need to set up specifically a cobweb farm, and the best way I know to do that is through drowning an allay to make it spawn silverfish, hitting them with weaving, and then making them fall to the ground and die. That's the best I can really think about in terms of weaving, for making a good use of it, but it's just personally what I can remember. I know one of the things they changed in the snapshot that I haven't mentioned yet, is they nerfed piglin drops. So zombified piglins, now require a player kill to actually get the items that they drop. So, no more automatic piglin farms for the zombified piglins, which, honestly, it was inevitable. Like, let's be honest here, it was inevitable that that was gonna happen. Like, I'm not surprised at all. Because, like, piglin farms were already quite powerful. And making it so a player has to kill them is like, okay, I get that. I know that, in terms of above the nether roof, nothing has changed yet, thankfully. Though I don't know for sure what's gonna change. I am excited for the new pig variants, though, because that is gonna be really fun. Because who doesn't like a new variant? Because there's going to be a warm and a cold variant, as well as the normal variant of pig. And, oh my gosh, they look so nice. The warm variant's like this brown color, and the variant for the cold is like this fur. It looks very furry, very fluffy looking. It's just nice being able to see the different mobs start to get love that they've needed. Because this next drop is going to be big for ambience in the world. And, like, adding to that ambience and stuff for Minecraft. Of course, we'll just have to see how it goes, but it does make me really excited, because having leaf piles that I can place down, as well as new wildflowers, lodestones being easier to craft, it's like, it gives me so many ideas. Because now that lodestones are an easier to obtain resource, it makes me want to use them in building survival builds more. Because normally what I would do was I would just not build with lodestones if I were to build on survival. They're just so expensive. The only time I'd build with one is if I were to use one, but there's not much of a point when maps exist. And it's kind of like, I always used maps over lodestones personally. Though, it does make me excited for the future, because with them being cheaper, it's going to be way better to use them in some cases. And we're out of smooth quartz. Great. Another thing to add to my list. Let's put those there for now. I'm gonna need to turn those into planks eventually. Okay. So we need to go to the end to get end stone for end stone bricks. We need, and also so we can grow chorus flowers, because I don't think we really have any end stone. I can check. We have 5 end stone. Plants. Jeez, we do not have a lot. And boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because these things take a while to grow, and the best way to really get a bunch is either the end or to set up a farm. Because we're gonna need a lot. Trying to remember where we kept the thing. I'm trying to think. So, for just the one thing, do we go on an end raid is the question? Because I just had that thought. If we go on an end raid, we're gonna want to have to be smart about it. Green, lime, cyan. Not me over here trying to have a reason to use all this green dye. I don't know what you mean. I have so much fucking green dye that I just don't need. Okay, so that's for 3 of them. I want a yellow one, a pink one. Because these bundles are going to be really good at just storing some of the basic items. Also, they look so nice. And look at that, you can store bundles within bundles. Because we do need shulker boxes and stuff as well. So let's see, what am I not going to need out of these? Because I have my backup stuff. I'm going to put this away. I'm going to want to have this as a quick switch. I want extra golden carrots just in case. I'm not gonna need this, but I will take the rocket parts of it. And the carrot parts. Because we need to actually go to the end for this stuff. And my thought here is, well, if we're gonna go to the end, why not at least try and get some of the stuff we need? You get me? Because, like, we do need stuff from the end. There's no long and short about it. We need a lot from the end. One of which being shulker boxes. I really need to set up that nether tunnel stuff. I'm trying to remember the exact direction. Because it went through here... around here. I'm trying... Am I blind? It's been so long since I've been to this place. I hate Hoglands. Because it's not there. You know, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's on me. I forgot about Piglins. So, it's this way, I believe. Yeah, there's the sand. Ah, there it is. I was going the wrong way. And then we go over this way, and there's the portal. I really need to make a better way to this portal. Putting that in the back of my mind as a thing. Also gonna pause the music for now. And turn on the Minecraft music since we're not really building right now, so. Yeah, this is like the last thing we did with like the stronghold and stuff. Oh, that's where one of my shulker. Holy tough. I might actually come back here for the tough. Like, unironically. Of course I accidentally looked at one. Well, there it goes. Anyways. If I'm gonna get endstone, I might as well do it from one of the islands. Because this main end island, I don't know what I want to do with yet. Okay. I really thought I'd need that. Well, first, we need to worry about chorus fruit. Okay. Also don't need that. I'll use my fortune. Don't think that really helps with the chorus fruit, but something. We need a lot of endstone for a lot of stuff. Actually, if we do find an end ship, that would give us endstone bricks, and we'd cut the middleman. I didn't even think about that, actually. Gives us another reason to look for an end city. Okay. I mean, at least now we can fly. Because I remember when we first were looking for end cities, it took us, like, forever. And the chance of us finding the same end city is low, but not zero. And now that we can actually fly around, should hopefully not be too bad. Oh, there's a portal. That is good to note. I believe I can just turn that up to 10. Oh yeah, that did nothing. I always forget that does nothing when it comes to frickin' non-modded. I'm doing this so we can actually like see more of the end. It's hard to tell what is frickin' chorus flowers and what is not. Oh, perfect. No ship, but plenty of end rods. Okay. Anyways. There we go. Yep, look at all of that. Oh, and purple glass. Or is that magenta? Magenta. Well, either way, I'm gonna totally use that for the end part of our museum. Because, I mean, it's already in the end. Why not? I didn't even think about it, to be honest. So that's actually really nice. Gonna have to tear this thing a new one. And we even get some more shulker box shells, so we can get more shulkers. One of the things I probably should do, is get a shulker to the overworld to make a shulker farm. Because that is something I could do. But I want one that's close to a portal, where I'll leave, like, a few shulkers alive, so that I can easily transport it, I think. Like, yeah, you can use leads on boats now. Like, that's cool and all, but it's like, I kind of want to not have to worry too much about it, because we're already going to have to surround the base portal with full-on, like, random crap, just so it doesn't teleport. So I'll probably use buttons or something. Because we have to make sure that it can't teleport out and actually will go through. Then we'll need to go to 0, of our world, which is easy. That's not hard. That's the easy part of the whole thing. And from there, we'll have to actually do some stuff. We'll just have to see what happens. Look at all of that. And stone brick. I don't even know if it's enough. That's the crazy part. Anyways, back to my mining. And we do get magenta glass. Like, I probably only need a stack of magenta glass at most. But still. It's worth grabbing. Even if because I'm not going to need anywhere near a stack. But grabbing a stack is just going to be nicer for my OCD. And also so I don't have to waste some bundle room. Because I'd rather save that for some of the stuff we get out of the frickin' treasure. Because we're going to get a lot of stuff like that. But also use it for some of the random things we get. From ender pearls to the chorus flowers if we grab any. Stuff like that. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Okay. 43, 44. 45, 46. And 47, 48. Wow, I always forget how quiet the end is. I'm just putting that back on in the background. But, yeah. Since we're gonna be doing some raiding. Holy crap. Okay. There we go. Womp. And then boom, boom. Just grab these, because we're gonna need a bunch of popped versions. Okay, I hear a shulker. Oh, a few of them. Ugh. Always forget about these. Okay, that's 1. 2. 3. And 4. And I should drop any moment now. And I can do this and grab a bunch of end rods. Don't you love getting free stuff? It's always nice. Stack, stack, stack. I'll grab 2 more end stones so I can get the stack at least. Ouch. Okay. Oh, look at that. Loot, 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 loot. So for this, I will put that stuff in there. Ender pearls, I will put in the green bundle, I think, for now. I will also put this in here. Okay. Oh, nice. Still only got 5, but cool. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Now I don't really need any more glass, so I will collect a bunch of the endstone bricks. And, of course, the end rods. Every bit matters, after all. And I'm going to loot this place till it is bare. If need be. I like having things in nice, even stacks, because it feels so much better. And end rods is just one of those things I know we're not going to get in nice, even stacks, sadly. It's why I'm grabbing chorus flowers, it's why I need blaze rods. And it's like, we can always go back to the nether fortress and stuff, but it's like, to set up a blaze farm is gonna suck. Especially without mods. Oh, it's just gonna be a nightmare. Because I can't use water, I can't use fans or anything, I gotta use good old lava. As well as some other stuff. Anyways, let's grab these. And this. Perfect. And actually, boom, 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 boom. Okay. God, that end city just looks so screwed up. Okay, so we need to go this way, I guess? Keep an eye out for more. I mean, at least this time we were lucky enough to find one really quickly. Compared to last time, when it took so fucking long. Because it took us so long, and then we found 2 out of nowhere. And I remember how annoying it was. Okay, gotta just use this to my advantage with the height. Anything? Come on. Ah, yes. Don't you just... Like, this is one of the reasons I'm just not a fan of the end. It's like, it just feels so barren. And, like, useless. Outside of its frickin', like, structure. And, like, you really only need one elytra. And the only reason I'm going back and looking for these structures is because I want the items. Because it's useful. And I want the stuff that spawns on the structure, not the loot table of it. And it's like, I could technically build that stuff now without issue. But of course, only so much you can do. Ah, 2 portals next to each other. Anything? Come on, game. I know you can give me shit. You've done it before. Anything? Jesus. I really hope they update the end. Because God, does it need it. Like, that'd be such a good surprise update, in my opinion. Good luck with putting together that PC. I am still looking. Oh, thank God. I think I'm gonna leave the shulkers at the bottom. So that I can make a, because shulkers don't despawn. But I think I'm gonna leave them there, the ones at the bottom, just because I think it will be better for me in the long term. Okay. Because I'd rather have these two saved. I am just going to quickly save as. Captures. So I can come back here for those in the future. Ow. And actually, I do want the dragon head too, so win-win. Okay. Ow. There we go. Bollocks. Okay. Oh, thank you. Anyways. Because, like, we have quite a lot of the endstone brick. I don't think I need much of that anymore, as I do the frickin' end rods. Because, like, we got a lot of endstone brick. I always forget how much is actually, you know, in these. Because we got 5 stacks and some. I'll use the yellow one for that. So this will be for like extra blocks that don't go above 30. No idea he was being sarcastic or not, but also recording the process. Nice. Hup. There we go. At least we found one of these. Like, I will say, I'd love to see more stuff come from the frickin' End City in the future. Though the Stronghold is one that really badly needs it. Okay, that's one. Two. Three. Fuck. Shit, I did not expect this to be my issue. This is what I get for forgetting to bring a shield. Anyways, I really should start bringing ender chests too. Then I actually have something I can do with it. Because I don't normally use ender chests, but that could actually be a great way to access some of my stuff. And like put it away if need be. Okay. Hup. Okay. Let's just get moving. And you know what the nice part is? It's almost like that internal part of me was like, you should save this. I feel like you're gonna need it. Oh boy, did I end up needing it. Oh my god, really? Frickin' switch pictures. Course. My computer just here like, yeah, screw you. Basically. Egg. Okay. Let's get rid of night. Well, looks like we're going on our frickin' reconnaissance. And I'm gonna put my chunks down so less are loaded. I guess I'll use cooked chicken for now. I'm gonna want shields. I'll put on golden leggings. And what do I want to use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just grab like 2 rows worth of dirt. I'm gonna probably need a weapon to protect myself. But I have bows. I'll use an axe. You know, I'll use this axe specifically. Oh god. Wait, actually, I need an ender pearl to get through. Oh wait, no I don't. I have a trapdoor there. Oh my gosh. Woo! Looks like this is what we're doing now. Ah, lordy. Okay. You know, I really like playing normal Minecraft. Like, as much as I like modded Minecraft for a lot of reasons, nothing beats normal Minecraft sometimes. Just something about it that feels different in a good way. Hi, piglins. Yeah, I really need to make a better frickin' way to this. I gotta add that to my list of things. Oh boy. And I still need to look at PSUs again so I can frickin' get a new one because I need one. And especially after the last one, I'm just like, is it bad there's part of me that was just like, I could try and find the cable, but there's a 50-50 chance it actually connects to this PSU? Like, that's where I was at. Like, whew. But it's like, do I really want to spend that much extra? And it really just depends how expensive it would be. Oh great, we gotta go this way. We do need to kill the Ender Dragon a few times as well, so because I'd love to unlock every single one of these and like set up quick teleports. Actually, thinking about this, oh my god, I just had a really sad thought. The quickest way is unironically gonna be going from here. Oh god. Options, controls, sneak, toggle. Then I don't need to worry as much. We're gonna be using a lot of blocks because we need to go really, really, really far out. I need it to be at like a perfect angle here. So, which is the farther? Okay, so this coordinate is farther. So we're gonna be doing this for a bit. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, it's quite nice actually being able to just chill. So, like, I'm trying to that should be exactly even with the middle. Damn it. Of course. We're gonna be building a lot. So, one of the things I actually have planned coming up, because we still have one more stream of Little Nightmares before it's fully finished, because I know I'm going to try and finish the rest of it on stream. And if we have time, I'll see how far I can get into the hard to the core. But I'm thinking about replacing it with Forager. In terms of Raft, though, I am kind of nervous about replaying after what happened last time we played Raft, but we'll just have to see if it happens again, because if it happens again, after I replace my PSU and stuff, then it's definitely something that's more worrying. Because my PSU originally stopped, and that's what caused it to do that thing, because it sometimes will stop and go, which it's not supposed to do, despite being hot as hell. So I have some stuff going on right now to keep it frickin' cooled. A very questionable process is the best way to put it. Do I have a heavy enough thing that I could fit on this that would only press the S key? Would this work? What if I did the upside down version? It's just not heavy enough. Oh, that's annoying. The duck is definitely not heavy enough. I don't know what would be heavy enough that's that small and wouldn't hit all of them. You get me? Because definitely not my water bottle. Because my little bottle of gemstones doesn't work. My chapstick wouldn't work. My lips get really chapped in wintertime and it sucks, but be that way. Do I have anything in my desk, maybe? No, that's too big. Invisible ink? Nope. Yes, I have invisible ink in my desk. Don't ask. Wait a minute. Silly putty. Or not silly putty, sticky tack. Nope. Nope. What else? Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's more invisible ink. I could never balance my art pen enough to do that. How big is... Not heavy enough. God damn it. You know, and like, I just don't want to hold it down constantly because it's annoying what personal space is, but you can't afford her being put together, or being here when putting it together. Cold winter air plus cat is static charge deluxe. Oh yeah. My dogs, they love static. Sometimes. Their fur loves it. Dewey gets really confused when it happens with him. And Athena, it almost gets her in this mood to play. And it's so annoying. Because it's like, girl, please. I need it, like, there we go. Because we're going to be going out a lot of blocks here. The worst part is there's going to be loads of Endermen on this because it's dirt and not something that isn't spawnable, like lowered half slabs or leaves. And I believe they can pick... Oh, shit. Enderman can pick this up, too. Eesh. oops. Next thing we know, we're just walking and it's just a hole. It'd be that way though. Yikes. You know, we're getting really far. Not even halfway though, sadly. Oh lordy. I mean, I do enjoy playing Minecraft, but it's when this type of thing happens and you're just like, here we go again. I could have probably brought something like a pickaxe and grabbed endstone, but that would have been painful. But God, if this isn't more painful. Because I only had one elytra. It also shows how fast you can be flying with this elytra stuff. You know, there is a likely chance that while doing this, I find a shulker. Like a completely different end city with a shulker in it. There is a higher chance of that, knowing my luck. Just saying. Click, clock, dip, dop, dop, doop, bat, dow. Doop, 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 doo doo doo, doot, doo doo doo, do, 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 do do, 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 do do, do do. Do 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 da 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 da. Oh lordy. Like, just in general, I do have a lot of stuff I'm excited for with the upcoming stuff, because we have all the stuff coming with the new snapshot. I know I'm excited to play Forager for the first time. I can only imagine what my end of year summary is gonna look like by the end of this year for Steam. It's probably gonna look really weird, because it's gonna be a full year of me being an affiliate on Twitch. So, and because I like to do varieties of games and stuff, I know it's gonna end up with me playing a bunch more games than I normally do. And it makes me curious. Because, like, since, like, I started streaming, actually, this world has been here since I first started streaming. And we've only been growing it and growing it. And it makes me kind of curious of where it will be by the end of next year, or even this year. Because it's like, you know, that should be something we start doing. Like the end of the month or something. We go over everything we've done in the world for like the end of the year. Because it's like, it's changed so much. Like, so much changes when you're doing this like every other week and stuff. It's just kind of crazy. Because I know that I could totally use that. You know, I could build an Enderman farm to make my mending stuff way easier, but I'd want to build a pathway to the stronghold first and decorate my stronghold. I think that would be way more fun to do first. Okay. We be moving, schmoovin', groovin' and schmoovin'. I hope we don't run out of dirt, but I know we're gonna end up running out of dirt. Like, it isn't inevitable at this point. Whew, boy. Skulk replaceable by World Gen. Oh boy. How fun. You know, I could totally make a Skulk farm if I really wanted to. I could do the same with, because like I already have a moss farm. I could totally make a flower farm, a Skulk farm. Like I've made that stuff before. It's not hard. Though if I'm gonna make a flower farm, I'm gonna do it in a flower forest, or like a flower fields. Flower forest being the best option. And I would have to see, like, okay, what flower spawns here, 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 etc. for the bone meal. Because that would matter which flowers I get. So I'd have to do it where it specifically does certain things, like, and the things I'd worry about the most are like the tulip types, like all of the flowers that aren't too tall, because the too tall flowers I can add to it. And it would have to be a farm that I would have to set up like a fast travel to or something. And we'll just have to see where that goes. But it's kind of like, that could be a fun little project, but who knows? Because like, I do like building in this game. And one thing I've noticed is when I run out of ideas and like don't know what to do is when I start to feel that kind of like, why do I do this anymore with the Minecraft stuff? And it's just because like my creative juices are like, because they don't know. Because like for me, I have to always be working towards a goal to frickin' do stuff sometimes in this game. And I don't know why. Like, there is no need for me to make things look pretty, but I still do it. Also, why did I get the cave sound? Why did I just get the cave sound in the end when there's nothing above me? What? We're over halfway there. Thank God. Oh my lord. I can only imagine how much dirt's left. You know, when people said that you can be dirty-minded, I didn't think they meant this. I mean, this is a whole other type of dirty. The fact that you can hear Enderman behind me here and there. Oh, wait. That's why I hear them. Oh, fuck. I should have brought a pickaxe so I can just make a straight line. Oh my god. Oh my god. If that used up most of my dirt, I definitely need more. What I could do is grab slabs instead, so I don't have to deal with this. It's dead. Because as you can see, and what I could do is I could bring some carpet to lay down, but that would have to be a future thing for me to do. Like, look at this. I definitely need to get something to stop their spawns. Because just look at this. Okay. Well. That's one way to get back. Also, the sheer amount of cooked chicken I have and stuff is kind of scary. Let's see. Stone is... dirt's not a good idea without slabs. What do I have for slabs? A lot of tough brick and polished blackstone. Let's do a bunch of the polished blackstone ones. Because I'm definitely going to need more, that's for sure, but... Oh, that's cracked. Polished, polished, polished. Okay. And then, in terms of tools... Just a pickaxe is fine, and a shield. I have loads of moss carpets. Do I have a bunch over here? Now that's the other question. Because I might have a lot of moss carpets or pale moss carpets. Because then I can place them on the pathway at least. Which would be really good for me. Because I want to make sure that we can spawn-proof this, in all honesty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. At least now we know that that line leads somewhere useful for us. Okay. And I'd rather we had I'm glad that we figured that out now rather than later. Like, yeah, we did lose our shield. But... And there's a good chance I'm probably going to be holding shift while doing it the whole time. Out of my own worry. I really dislike hoglins. They're just a nuisance. I really didn't think we would be doing this today, but yeah. Sometimes it just be that way. Yay! Woo! 360! Okay. I love how you can see, like, my partially broken thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be slower, but it's better than having to deal with Enderman constantly on our bridge. Okay. So how was your day, honey? Oh, I was just placing a bunch of dirt and carpet. Oh boy. Dealing with the tall, lanky men. They don't like when you look at them in the eyes. Oh, they start attacking you and screaming. Like, like, I don't know why that just popped into my brain, but it did. We're gonna hear a lot of that, I feel like. And that worries me. If I push it off the edge, then they don't get mad. And I don't have a chance to get hit off, so there is that. I'm just hoping we have enough carpet. I really love this music. It's just nice. Listening to music, doing stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, at least it walked out of the way. It knew what was gonna come if it didn't. It had to have. Anyways. Come on. That's 2 of them. And... oh boy. You can just see it. The only one left there is the one that just like walked back onto it and is now like, well, shit, I'm alone. There we go. Look at that. Oh, baby. This works so well. Oh my god. I hope the music is at like a good volume for you guys. Not too loud, not too quiet. If not, just tell me. Because I always worry about audio stuff, because I know like one of the things that some people worry about on Twitch especially is there are just some people that if you even tell them about their sound stuff, they will freak out. It's like, bro. I never understood that type of thinking. Okay, you two. Off the edge. There we go. Alright, you guys. Off the edge. Off the edge with ya. Off the edge. There we go. I can only imagine where we are. God, we're not even like that far into this. Jesus. Okay. There we go. And off the edge. I would love to just punch these guys off the edge with no repercussions, but I know there would be repercussions, and it makes me sad. But yeah, by doing this in this way, it's kind of like, then we also have a direct way to go. And it's like, if I need to, I can always just bring a shulker through this. And because there's a good chance I find either a portal or another end city if I'm lucky. while doing this, which would just be like sick. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. I will say, when it comes to the villagers and stuff, like, I like what their thoughts behind the experimental thing with the villagers, where it's like, oh yeah, specific biomes only sell certain things, but it's like, I think that also ruins it for certain players, like people who play on super flats and stuff, because there are people who do that. Like, it's one of those things of, as well, there's no other good way to get mending. Are you fucking serious? One of them stole a frickin' dirt block. I don't know if they can steal a dirt block that has something on top of it or not, but I don't think we have enough moss for all of the dirt, but even then, look how much we're getting down. Yeah, we're not even halfway to where we were. And we've already gone through the first set. There we go. Because, like, if I don't end up doing the rescue on stream, I'll probably do it off stream for the shit, because it's like, well, I need it. And even then, it's not going to be loaded for quite a while, thankfully. And it might come down to me just having to make a bunch more of these carpets with the moss farm. Like, just in general. I also did try to make the talking thing a bit smoother when I stopped talking. So, like, it actually goes and waits a bit longer instead of going blah, 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 back and forth. Which seems to be working relatively well. Because, like, when I speak, it holds it for, like, a few extra milliseconds. As you can kind of see what I just did there. Like, just a few extra milliseconds for when I'm not talking or making noises, for the most part. But there we go. It's mainly just to make things a bit easier. And also look a bit nicer. Because, like, I know I blink here and there as well. Like, you'll see my guy blink randomly. And it's something I have been thinking about. And that's a Chinese New Year version of this. But it's also, like, I don't know much of what I would do for it yet. Outside of maybe doing my birth year sign, but because there's like only so many and they rotate, like, because you got stuff from dragon to snake, as well as the chicken, the ram, as well as other things. So it's like, yeah, quite sure there's a horse as well. It's quite a few. Like, I don't remember mine off the top of my head. Okay. And off with you. Jesus Christ. It's like, Jesus. I know one thing I am excited to play this year is Deltarune, because that's on my list of to plays. Because I've never played it, so it's like, you know, that could be fun. I know I'm gonna end up starting the game, like, just a bit to make sure it works, because I usually do that, but I usually delete the save file if it's one of those. It's more of a precaution thing, usually. Like, I do it with quite a few games. Okay. Oh, we're over halfway now, almost. This is probably really boring for you guys, and I am so sorry about it. But then again, it's also nice to just have a more chill stream sometimes. Ah, there we go. Oh. These Endermen are driving me insane. Definitely something I'm gonna need to make a more permanent, fix. Okay. And off the edge. This is my last stack. Wow. Anyways. I have thought about one of the things I could do. Because I know they won't be able to teleport behind me. I could make it, like, only so high as well, so that I don't have to deal with them. But that's even more extra work than it would be to just do this. There we go. Big stretch. There we go. Jesus. I'm definitely gonna need to use the moss farm with normal moss a bit more for the moss carpet, because I know that will get us a lot more, especially when it comes to bone meal. Jesus Christ. Look at how many there are. Like, this is what I mean when I say I really shouldn't have done it without some sort of protection against these guys. How many entities are there? I'm trying to remember where that's located. Oh my good lord. The fact that you can actually see it. Oh my lord. Okay. We're moving. Schmoving. Oh my god. Like, it's as good as it's gonna get for spawn rates, that's for sure. Whew, boy. At least I know I have enough of these slabs. So, as we shift, we're gonna be here a bit. Because of course we are. But yeah, I know I'm just really happy to finally get my hair done later today. My hairdresser is super nice. I love her. She's great. She's one of those people who, like, you can tell how much they care about your hair and stuff. Like, holy crap. Like, you, not just from how she acts and stuff, but just the fact of how much she enjoys doing it. Like, you can see very easily. It's really nice. Water. Do, 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 do. Ah. Yes. Come on, crouching, crouching, crouching. We're moving, we're schmoovin'. Doopa doopa doo. You know, I can only imagine the sheer amount of songs I have actually came up with off the top of my head on stream. Because it's like, I already do that in my normal life quite a bit. I can only imagine what level it gets to for, like, just on stream. I mean, because it's just one of the things I do. There's a lot of things that I say and do that could be put out of context and just be like, God, this guy is a weirdo. Oh, Lord. But yeah, like, I still use the headphones I used to use for my microphone, fun fact. I just use them for only the sound now. Like, I could easily replace them with earbuds, but it's like, they're nice to have. And if I don't want to use this mic, I can always just switch back. Hell, I still even have an extra pair of headphones. And I'm just like, and it's from like last Christmas. Last Christmas. Ugh. Don't need Christmas songs. Not in January. Sheesh. It's been a hell of a start to the year, that's for sure. It's like literally every single day something has happened for me. Like, of course, being sick on New Year's and stuff wasn't fun. Getting sick from that was not fun. But then you also have, oh yeah, insert thing has broken. Insert thing has broken. Like, bro. And then, oh yeah, finding out, oh yeah, you remember your uncle? Yeah, apparently he had a stroke. And I'm like, what? It's like, you don't just, you, like, when did this happen? Oh, like a month ago. And you're telling me now? It's like, what? Freaking crazy. Got me all like, ah! Like, it's just a bunch of random stuff for the most part, though. It's just like, why? But that's usually how it goes. We need to get to 1817. I don't know why, but I just had a freaking commercial just pop into my brain. And I remember, because I, of course, you had the winter storm that went down, down south of me and stuff. So it's just like, oh yeah, my family that I care a lot about, just like, oh yeah, they're in 8+ inches of snow. It's like, oh, because that went through like a long area. Like, I think the highest amount of snow some people got was like, I'd have to double check, but I know it was higher than 8 inches. It was like 10 inches, give or take. I don't remember the exact. I just remember hearing about it for the most part. Because I remember hearing about, like, oh yeah, did you hear that insert place got really badly hit? Or, oh yeah, you want to, if you come down to visit during this, avoid this place and this place because they are super icy. And I'm just here like, I know how to drive in ice. You don't need to warn me. I know. It's nice that they care, but it's like, because like it's also the thing of when a family member's like, oh, I can drive to get you if you need, and it's just like, I can drive in ice. That was literally one of the requirements to get a driver's license that I needed in my family. If we didn't know how to drive stick or how to drive in ice/snow, rain, etc., then we weren't allowed to drive. Like it's been that way in my family for years. Well, that, and also when you're 16, you get an emergency kit for your car. Even if you don't have a car, for when you inevitably get a car. It's been a thing that has happened for many years now, and it's like, cool. I still use that emergency kit. Stuff lasts quite well. I mean, I've had to replace a few things in it, but I still use like the snow brush and ice scraper. I still got like tools to repair tires. Like I got everything in there. Even a flare if need be. I have several distress flares. Extra warm coat if needed, if it's, as well as like a fluffy, very heat absorbent blanket, because those are very useful for the cold if it's too cold. As well as a bunch of other stuff. Like, one of the things I have that my friends still are like, what about, is you know those glowy vests you see on like traffic workers and stuff usually? I have one of those in my car. And it really confuses some of my friends because they're like, why do you have that? Because why not? It's honestly really nice to have. Me over here making sure that it's straight and actually looks nice. Oh god, I got an itch. Oh lord. But yeah, it's like, those are just things that I kind of got used to when I was younger. Just something we were told to do and taught to do as well. It's like, dealing with that stuff is important, especially if you know how to drive. And in a country like America, it's like driving is everything here. It's how you get places really easily because of just how much of our infrastructure is built off of that. Especially if you live in more rural areas. But you get used to it. For the most part. Slowly going through all these slabs. You know what's one game that I'd love to play again on stream? I'd love to go back and play the original Mystery Dungeons Explorer of Sky, because if they never end up remaking it, I would be surprised for how well received that game in particular is for the Explorer games. and like just did one whole game for it, like what they've done with past Mystery Dungeons. Like, in all honesty, like I could totally see them doing something like that personally. Of course, don't know for sure, but it's still something to think about. Because it's like, I think it'd be cool. I loved the Explorers games. They're some of my favorite Mystery Dungeon games. Actually, they are my favorite Mystery Dungeon games. And if you've never played them, I highly suggest Explorers of Sky, specifically. Because that's the one that was the most emotional for me. Because the Explorer games also delved into some other stuff, but Sky and Time were great. And there's something that I wish more people would actually get to experience. Like, it is an emotional game. It is one of the few games that has made me cry. One that has made me tear up before another game. Tears of the Kingdom. There's a specific scene. I'm not going to spoil it. Like, yeah, it's been out since 2023, but I usually try to give a good period for some of those types of games. Like, it's definitely something I've been meaning to try and do. But it's like, I loved Tears of the Kingdom. It is such a great game with a great story. And it is one of, and I did tear up during the climax with stuff related to the Master Sword and stuff, and it's like, yeah, a good game can make you emotional. Like, a good game doesn't even have to make you emotional. Like Minecraft, for example, there are times where it's the specific song that I hear, and it's like, I'm trying to remember the exact name. The bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. But it's specifically that one always makes me tear up a bit because it just reminds me of certain things in my life. Because Minecraft is always, like, since it came out, it's always been one of those games I go to for creative liberties and just to be able to relax and do stuff. And it just reminds me of a lot of times I remember when I was younger. Like, yeah, it doesn't have to be much younger, but it's like, Minecraft's always been kind of one of those things that I use as like a way to just vent out some emotion and feelings through my builds, just like real art. Like, with some of the bigger projects I've done, you start to get to the point where you need to ask yourself, how much of this is going to be, like, how much is going to be looking like it's in Minecraft versus not? Because that's one of the things about Minecraft is, at a certain scale, you'd never know that something is from Minecraft. It would just look like even from far away, like, with how amazing some of the builds look. Like, something as simple as a flower can make beautiful changes if you place it in the right place. And it's the same thing for a bunch of others. I know, with the creative world, for example, like, you saw kind of how I used that to get the one high rose bushes as a good example for that. And they look beautiful. It really adds more to the rose bush and what it needed. Like, because rose bushes aren't always tall. I'd know. I have one outside. They are very beautiful plants. Very painful, though, if you accidentally touch the thorn. Okay. Also, look how much end stone we have. Jesus. We're almost there to the point we can turn. Come on. There we go. Now we just go in this direction. For 1,209 blocks. There we go. On our way, we're on our way, we're on our way, we're on our way, we're on our way, on our way, on our way, do do do. One thing I really do miss that Bedrock has specifically, is, you know, the whole thing from modded where you can place a block without having to shift and look like this? That's originally a Bedrock feature. That's one of the things I want them to parody over from Bedrock, as well as potions and cauldrons, so that tipped arrows can be made easier, but it only makes like 3 instead of it. Because like I believe you make a whole stack with it normally in Bedrock, but they could balance that way better. And like being able to dye water and cauldrons, like I love that. Like I want to see more of that type of stuff be parodied between the two. Like if we're gonna get Redstone updates that parody, make it so Bedrock gets the Java Redstone, because whew, that's the best way to put it for what Bedrock Redstone's like. It's bad. Like, depressingly bad. It just makes you go, but why? Because the observer, instead of detecting instantly, it goes pa-chunk. Like, that's how it feels. And it's how it goes. Instead of being like almost instantaneous, if not instantaneous, it just takes an extra like second. And it's like, that can make or break some farms. Which is just crazy to think how much that can change a farm. But it's also like, not surprising. And there we go. Okay, here we go. We're getting closer to what we need. And I'm definitely gonna have to empty Endstone from my pockets. Sorry about the yawn. Do 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 do. You know, I actually used to like pineapple. I just can't eat it much anymore. Same with lemon. Like, I just can't have it raw like I used to. because oh my god, the amount of canker sores. Like I used to really love those types of like acidic foods, but as I got older, I started getting canker sores more. So it's just like I miss being able to eat that stuff without having to deal with like pain for a few weeks at a time, because I loved eating lemons. Like, I didn't care about the juice or whatever. I just liked eating lemons as lemons. Just tasted a lot better, in my opinion. Of course, I sound like a weirdo when I say that out loud to most people. But I just really liked lemons. Lemons. I still use them in cooking, though. Lemon juice is just such a... Like, lemon juice and lemon zest are just really good for just a little bit of flavor. Like, if I was stuck with one, like, fruit for seasoning for the rest of my life, it would be lemon. Because it's like, if I'm gonna season my food with anything, lemon is the best one for overall. Just is the best. It's just kind of weird because lemons aren't a natural thing. It also really makes the "when life gives you lemons" statement so much weirder when you realize that humans are the ones that created lemons. Makes you really think, doesn't it? And come on, get me through the end stone. Okay. Yeah, I know I have a few things planned coming up, and I'm excited for that. I'm not gonna spoil, but I'll probably talk about them after they're done. In terms of like real life plans. December is always like the busiest time of year for me, I've noticed. And I think that makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's December. And it's nice just being free for a bit. That's what I get for not warming up my voice beforehand. I found when I don't warm up as much beforehand, I yawn more. Which makes a lot of sense. Do 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 do. I love the Gerudo Valley theme. I want to see them remake a bunch of like the original games. Like, you get Majora's Mask and stuff that got remakes, but like Ocarina of Time, like Wind Waker got an HD version. Another one I would love to see get remade, just so people get to experience it, is Phantom Hourglass. I know it's a DS game, but it's like, it was really fun. I loved Phantom Hourglass. Like, it's just one of those games I really enjoyed. Huh. The more you know. Endstone is sculpt replaceable. Huh. Is targeted fluid. There is no fluid. It is just empty. Ah, yes. Empty. Dooba dooboo. Dooba dooboo. Dooba dooboo. Doo. Doo doo. Dooba dooba. Dooba dooba doo. Jesus Christ. We're getting really close, though, thank God. Come on. Mining away. There's probably another side to this that we'll get to soon. I mean, there is gonna eventually be an end to the island, so we'll just have to see where that end is. Because it's definitely not just the dimension, that's for sure. Aha ha ha. You know, bad jokes are really fun. Because like something my mom and I do is we'll just say bad jokes to each other. Like, I don't know why we do it, but my mom makes more dad jokes than my own dad. And it's just like, I love that. It's just so fun. And we should be coming out the edge of this if we're lucky. I don't know why I'm just like picturing it. Just this long surface platform that just drops. Just right into the void. Oh, what? Oh, what? Big stretch. Make sure you stretch. It's always good for your body. Okay. Jeez. We've been going at this for a bit. Of course. Ow. And then we just do this. Frickin' Enderman. We're getting really close to our body, which is good. We're within 400 blocks. Closing in on your location. 3, 2, 1. You know, there's one thing I really wish that would be done better, and that's movies. I am cautiously optimistic about it, but the live action How to Train Your Dragon, apparently the dragons aren't going to be CGI. They're going to be practical effects. Like, bro? Say psych right now. Because the idea of that being practical effects is so nice. Because I'm so tired of the CG live action movies. It's just like, just do animation. It's easier, and it's gonna save money, technically. And more people would probably enjoy it. Because it's just like, for example, with like Disney, they'd never make WALL-E nowadays. We'd never get anything like WALL-E. I mean, literally. It's one of the things I do care a lot about, because I used to like going to movies and stuff. And a lot of Disney movies recently have been like, at best, mid. Like, they really aren't taking leaps and jumps anymore. They're just sticking into a box, despite the fact that what got them popular was going outside the box. And it's like, I really hope with all my heart that they do something about that in the future. Because look at DreamWorks, for example. They've been throwing out bangers. I mean, that's one of the things with DreamWorks in a nutshell, though, is like they'll throw out a banger and then a bunch of bad ones, but like they've thrown out a lot of good ones recently. And it's like, same with Pixar. It's like, even then, though, Disney and Pixar normally work together, and it's like 50-50. But it's sad to constantly see, like, CGI movie of thing you used to like, or whatnot, and it's just like, really? Really? Because it's just not fun. Like, I love the original animation stuff. And then 50-50 in terms of the writing. Like, that's how a lot of movies have been, it feels like. Like, there's some good ones out there and stuff, but it's like, in terms of the animation world, it's just like, there's a reason a lot of animators are on strike. Because of how they're treated, but also because it's like, creative projects are so often looked down upon now. It's just like, oh. Like, there's so many shows that would not see the light of day now. And same for movies. Just because, compared to when they first came out, completely different world. Completely different way that the company reacts, or how the people writing it react. It's like, it makes me interested in what would have gone through and what wouldn't have. Like, for example, if it weren't for Legend of Korra making the leap it did with Korra and Asami, we wouldn't have the same level of representation we do in media now. There's a reason Korrasami was such a big thing. And it's the same thing for a bunch of other stuff. Like, the reason some of these are just so big is because of how much they made a difference. You know what, fuck it. Because, like, there's a lot of good shows out there, and a lot of good movies as well. I won't deny that. But recently, it's just been a lot of stuff being same, and then the same. Or CGI remake. CGI remake. It just feels less creative and not fun. Are you serious? Okay, what potions do I got? Slow falling would be good. Ooh, invisibility. Invisibility and slow falling. I don't really need that much chicken. Do I have any more of these? Slow falling, yes. Regen. Oozing, poison, weaving, jump boost. Speed could be nice. I'm just trying to think the best way to do this so that I'm not seen by shulkers. I'd want some ender pearls. One, two, three, four, five. And I'll need to take this off when I get to the end, but this should hopefully help. Okay. And this is part of the reason I have swiftness. Like, look how fast you go. The regen is mainly for when I'm in there collecting my stuff. The speed is to get through the nether as quick as possible, etc., etc. Ow. But also the fact that we need to get across that bridge and up. And that's my biggest worry. And what I'm gonna probably do here is I have a lot of stones, so I'm gonna take like 3 stacks just so I have it, so I can get up. Okay. At least that made that a quick one for us, because we know it's over here. Oh, look at that. No Enderman too? Okay. Come on. We got this. Okay, right here should be good for staying on track. We just need to keep moving and grooving. Speed is helping a lot. Come on. We're gonna start seeing Endermen. There they are. Come on. Come on. Speed at least makes this a bit easier, but we do need... Oh, fuck. Of course it runs out. But we basically just need to be like this right now. Also, I can take this off now. I at least reset the cooldown on some of my items. So there is that. Okay. We're doing really well at getting back. There is that at least. Ah. Do 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 do. Come on. Speed! I am speed! Oh, my lord. Because I'd rather not lose the shulker stuff, but I know it might happen, and that worries me. But it happens. Because having to go back and do this is a nightmare, just to say the least. I know that I want to add some stuff for the new stuff, like in terms of plants. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna add it, because I didn't even think about adding the pink petals to it, or the leaf litter, or the wildflowers, because I didn't think we'd be getting new stuff like that. So one of the ideas I had was maybe off the side of it, the museum, we could do like a mini greenhouse that does all of it, but that's a future idea that I could go through on or off stream. But I'd need to figure out what I want to place there. And one idea I had was, well, I could try and get every type of armor trim that exists in terms of like one of the items, like each armor trim color, and put them up on display for like, oh yeah, these are the colors. To just kind of show them off. But if not that, then maybe some of the items that can't really be activated the same way, like the creaking heart, stuff like that, that's like rare but has its own use, because like the creaking heart now has several states during the day and night. So it's like, if it's able to be spawned day or night, active or deactive. But what's cool is they made it so if you name tag a creaking at night, it won't disappear during the day, which is awesome. You also cannot get resin during the day, but being able to do that with a creaking allows for so many possible redstone contraptions. Like, you can do site-based redstone contraptions. Isn't that awesome? Because they won't disappear. And it makes me kind of excited, not gonna lie. Because that's one of the things that's in the snapshot. But if you want, I could probably find it. But there's new pig variants. And the warm and cold variants look so cute. Because I've mentioned them before, but I think it's interesting that they're doing this for the pig first. Like, the most forgettable of the passive mobs. In terms of, like, the originals, it is the most forgettable. Because the sheep has the Jeb Easter egg. It has so many colors. The cow has the mushroom, and the brown mushroom as a variant. And the chicken at least is memorable because it's the only one that naturally drops an item, aka the egg. But the pig only had the meat going for it. So a lot of people really would forget about it. So it's nice seeing that they're adding more variants of stuff. And it makes me kind of hopeful we'll get a few more variants for other creatures too, because the birch forests and stuff are now gonna have stuff like wildflowers in them. So we'll see stuff like leaf litter, wildflowers, and stuff in places. And it really makes me hopeful for the future that we're gonna get that Birch Forest update that they promised, because that would be awesome. I'd love an update to the Birch Forest. Like, that is one of the things I have wanted for so long, because it just feels, oh wow, forest but birch. Cool. And like, it has its own custom thing that can spawn in it, but it's also like, it can also spawn in taigas and jungles with the trail ruins. If I remember correctly, those are the other two that it spawns in. But it's like, it makes me really want to see more. Because I think we can all agree that updates to biomes like that would be awesome. Because leaf litter alone, having like the brownish yellow leaves on the ground, that's gonna add so much detail for builders alone. Like, yeah, it can only be placed on grass blocks right now, but my main hope is that they change that so it can be any block. I mean, wildflowers are yellow and white and work like the pink petals, and it's like, that's also cool. You can do like a little flower bed with them, and it makes me excited to see what other plants we might get in the future, because it's also like, if they're adding these types of ambiances, think what else they're gonna add, because all leaf types as well are gonna have particles, just like the pale oak, except in its color. And I'm just thinking to myself, holy shit, the pale oak and cherry were just the start. We're getting it for all of the tree leaf types. And it makes me super excited. I thought that Enderman just jumped off the edge. But it makes me super excited because it's like, that's awesome. Of all things that we could get, it's not one I would have expected. Not even close. And that makes me really excited. Because it's just like, if this is what they're doing for a drop as a snapshot, because they mentioned they're going to do a Minecraft Live twice a year, and they're going to do drops while they work on big updates. What's gonna be a big update? You get me? What's gonna be classified as a fucking big update? Like, you get me? Because the creaking in Pale Garden, it's like, okay, that's a bit. But this is huge in terms of, like, the implications. Like, yeah, I would like it if we could make it so some form of the leaves where it stops the particles without having to put them on the ground for, like, specific purposes. But it's going to add so much to a build alone that I'm actually excited. Like, really excited. Because it's like, that's not just a little. Like, that's a huge change. It means forests are going to come to life. Plains are gonna have the normal pig type, but they're also gonna have wildflowers now. Hell, of all things they changed the meadow biome. Like, the meadow biome now has a different look and stuff. And it comes with wildflowers, more tall grass than short grass, as well as a few more flowers. But it's like, of all things they changed, they made it so it actually spawns more tall grass. Which is like such a small, like, seemingly meaningless change. But that can have like some big implications for bigger ones. But I'm really excited about it because, like, just think of it. the possibilities. Like, the possibilities alone are enough that I'm like, okay, I'll see this out. And I'm excited. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Hup. Okay. But like, it's definitely a feature I was not expecting to be changed. I'm glad it was changed. And it makes me wonder, like, what's going to change in the future? But we'll just have to see. Because that's such a big change alone that it's going to change how they do a bunch of stuff with biomes as well. Like, leaves being able to drop leaves and stuff is already a big decision alone. But then making it so they also have all sorts of different variants of some of this stuff is like, oh my god. Okay, I got some of it. That's my pickaxe. I'm doing this. Can we agree the invisibility was definitely worth it for this? Because now we can actually get set up. Okay, so endstone, I'll put these in. Okay. And then I can put these in here. Okay. Okay, I'll do that for now. I'll put these in here. Actually, no, they'd be... No. I want them in here. Extra. Rockets. Silk Touch. Fortune. Quick Switch. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I still have, hold on. As long as I don't have my armor on, they can't see me. Okay, Beam me up, Scotty. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. Of course. Okay. Don't have to, as inconvenient as swap motherboard is great. I don't have to reinstall anything. Oh, that's nice. Okay, it better be hold. Also, those are some good ass boots. Oh. I need the blue one. Anyways. Of course. Oh, lordy. And boom. Also, I don't know why, but it just keeps... It says... Oh, shit. I had it sprint. Not sneak. Sir. I was about to say, what the hell's going on with that? Just me being dumb. Normal Kaya's behavior. I will say, where the fuck did that come from? Come and get some. You don't know what you've called, Shulker. It is your doom. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Also, geez, we are getting a lot of shulker shells. Perfect. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. I thought I had my elytra on. Okay. Also, I hope the lo-fi is pretty good. It's just lo-fi video game music that I chose. Like, I can recognize some of the music, but others I'm just like, I don't know where this is from. At least it says it's lo-fi video game music, but I'm quite sure I heard Steven Universe somewhere in there at one point, and I was just like, wait a minute. I'm okay. Oh my god. And boom. Okay. Taking your damn rods. Can't do shit about this. Ow. I keep forgetting I don't have wings on when I do that. Screw it, I'm just going to here. Ow. There it is. No! Now I'm sad. You know what that means? It means this shulker is gonna get all of my sadness in one big ass set of swings. Where'd the little shit go? I see him. Anyways. Now that I've gotten my sadness out on some shulkers. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, this is for ender pearls. Ooh, silk touch shovel and a fortune shovel? How perfect! You can hear my excitement. Oh boy, I'm getting really good at doing that now. There we go. Definitely not enough end rods, but I'm just like, do I really want to keep? That's 10 more shulker boxes we just got, and I don't know how much I'm willing to sacrifice at this point. You get me? Bonk. Oh, come on. Whee! I'm quite sure the dragon head fell into the void, too. Wait, no, it didn't! Yay! Dragon head! Yay! You know what that means? Yum, 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 yum. I'm such a weirdo. What I'm gonna do is just grab a bunch of chorus fruit at this point. Well. Whee! Whee! Anyways. Gonna break this. Break this. And break down some of this for the end stone brick. And these. Every bit matters. Plus then I'll know I already came to this one in the future. So, multiple standards in that one. Finally. Ooh, an Enderman just got hit somehow. I think it just fell, honestly, but... Ooh, another shulker shell. Oh, and there goes that. These shulkers love to be little shits. Fine, we're gonna do this the hard way then, shulkers. Okay, I know where they are. Oh! I didn't even think about that achievement. You and your friends have sealed your doom. Don't you just love when that happens? Because it's just like... that might have fallen on there. There we go. There it is. Ooh, 2 more shells. Sick. I'm trying to remember where I came out at. Because those 2 I want to keep out in case. I'm doing this. Not the black, I need light blue. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Now I have an easier way up. Perfect. Oops. Anyways, now that I'm not almost dead again, at least now we can see. Actually, I can now turn up my video settings again. I can see. Don't need this on now. I can also tell if we missed anything. Oh my god. Doesn't seem like it, but wow. Whee! Oh my god, there's another end city right here. Oh my god, and it's right next to a portal. Let me just quickly do a save as for that one. Did I just toss my... I don't remember. This is great. Like, in terms of placement. Oh. Here's my bridge of doom. Whee! You know, it looks so much nicer like this. It also shows you how much faster this is compared to normal walking. No. I want to try and get every single portal in here eventually and actually make something, because I think that'd be cool. Oh my god, we're home. Oh my fucking hell. Let's start with all the blocks. Okay, end stone. Brick. Purple. Slabs. Stair. Stone. Mob drop. Chest. It's a good amount right there. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put this into mob drop for now. That will go in there for now. Glass. slabs, stairs, purpur, and stone brick, interactable, lighting, tool, other, bunch more in here. There we go. Diamond, emerald. Perfect. Emerald, iron, gold, armor, tools, weapons. I guess I'll put this in armor as well. Mob drops. Technically a flower. And now I can just boom. Perfect. And then the potions, I can just go whop, 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 whop. Oh my god. We need to heal up our wings and silk touch picks. So let's just quickly do this. Skip it today. Holy crap. Ooh, those are starting to grow. I love how you can just see the creeper farm in the distance. Okay. Actually, now that everything is moved, it's so much weirder because... Oh wait, I don't need to go over there anymore. I need to go over here. I might add like a little entrance here. Let's actually mark that out. Because having a little entrance, and then I want to make like a staircase here. Because, oh, look how nice that is. Because I want a staircase so I don't have to run into that like that constantly. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, baby. Let's heal up our shovel. Okay, I need to do this. Okay. One thing I also can do, I love having these guys because they make my life so much easier. And then, boom. And then, boom. There we go. Look at all that. Then I do this. Sword's fixed. And then... Oh. Perfect. Nice and healed up. I love being able to do that. Mending is such a good enchant. There we go. But yeah, I think having something like this is going to be worthwhile. Just for the long run. 5 bone meal. How's this doing? Oh, it's somewhat full. Crazy part is I don't even have this part going. Which moss do I have in there right now? Normal. Okay. I really love this moss farm. I believe I've already showed off how it works on stream, but I just love watching it work when it does. And then I can leave it like this if I so choose. Oh, it's so nice. And then I could add a pumpkin farm either above this or next to it and make them like stored silos or shipping containers. And I think what I'd do is I'd set up something that feeds in like over to this in some form, be it like right there or feed in over to here. I don't know just yet. But I love how we can hear if something goes in there because it goes tuk tuk. And then it goes through and into the system and oh, it's so nice. And then you can hear when this gets activated. That looks just so nice seeing it go through the system like that. Actually, I never checked. Okay, yeah. I made sure to clear that out. How are the sheep doing? Oh, lots of wool. Perfect. And I even have them color coordinated. Some of them definitely need to be sheared more, but that's okay. Like, our base is really coming along. And you know what? That makes me happy. Also, why is this guy over here? This guy shouldn't have been over here. There's also a bunch of random chickens you'll find around. And I've actually had issues with them causing redstone to break. So whenever I see them, I need to get rid of them, and I keep forgetting about that. Look at this, jeez. I wish I could just middle click and sort, but I know that's a mod. Mods that I wish were in base game Minecraft. So I have thought about this more. I want to go very industrial. Let's use lime for this. Grab 2 stacks. And so for the back here, what I'm gonna do, because I've thought a bit about it already. But it's like, if I am to add this, I'm just like, well, how am I gonna cover all this up? So here's my idea. For this part, I want to go 1, 2, 3. And then I want to go over like this. And actually it should be here specifically. And you may be wondering why there specifically, and you'll see in a moment. Because I do want to give this like space that you can go around and look. But it's going to require a little bit of maneuvering some stuff around. So 1, 2, 3. Because, like, this is going to be a smaller, more compact building, basically, then. Or, my other idea, remember how I mentioned the silos? Well, I could make this the base of one, because of how I have this set up. And then over here, between. Now, that's the other issue. And I know what I want to do is connect it. So I'm probably going to connect it here. Like that. And put like a door over here in some form, like maybe right here. Just for the sake of it. But then I want to be able to get back here as well and back up there. And my thought was, well, shit, how am I going to do that? And I think what I'm going to do is just put like a mini pathway going through here and make sure that I have something over here that I can get into and out of this. Like right here. So that over here, what I can do, I'll use this as a placeholder. I can have this lead to here as like a mini path. Almost like a back entrance. And I could do double doors or single doors. A single door would work relatively well, I think. Like right there. And then having a double door here that goes to the outside. But the single door having like this thing that goes here. We have the stairs. But then it's like an easy access. And what I can do as well is right here where this connects. I couldn't think of an idea off the top of my head. And I was like, well, what do I do? And I'm still on that point with it. But because of how it looks, there's specific industrial buildings I can think of. That came to mind. And a lot of them have this thing where, okay, it's turning nighttime, where they where you have like something on like the side like this between a building for like a garage or something, or like a big set, like depending on what it is. So what if I did something like that over here and made like a fake garage or like a fake like entrance and like flattened this out a bit better and then added like concrete or something, like a road, like this is where stuff around, so it's like, oh yeah, this is where shipments are dropped off. I just like, that's a thought I just had, because sometimes you just need that. Sometimes you just need to think out loud. But of course, it's that time again. Exclamation mark Dislab if you're not already part of it, and exclamation mark YouTube if you haven't already yet subscribed and or seen it. If you want to catch up on the VODs, great place to do that. In terms of the Dislab, Discord's great. I announce if I'm sick. If I am streaming, I also announce my stream. I announce if something happens. If anything is going to be off for a bit, even if I mention it on stream, sometimes you might not be here for that. But I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. And on the days I don't stream, Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, is where the VOD channel comes in. I make sure to release a VOD every single one of those days on the VOD channel, just so there's always a little bit of something to me coming out every day. Either way, I hope you all have wonderful days. I need to head off to get to my appointment. I'll see you guys later.